Rich made it first. Congratulations. Maybe we'll go back to spawn at the end of the stream, but for now, we're deep out here in the Nether. Staring at a blank screen today. A black screen today. No, we've got some stars and some purple shades here. Look at those beautiful colors all around us. I don't have enough obsidian to make an end portal, but maybe when I find one.
For this episode, I will share you all my favorite rally houses.
If I find enough obby, we can try to make an end portal or another portal. Sorry.
By Prod DTM. This is Rally House.
How do you feel as the start time approaches?
I don't feel at all.
Everything is temporary, yes indeed. Daniel. One. Welcome back, my friend. Hunting pretty good. I mean, I've had some success in the end if you've been following the Discord. Nothing crazy, but just some old bases. What's up, Bexley? That's deep, yep. Mr. Forex Daniel knows how to philosophize.
That is the famous Rally House by Prod DTM. Up next, we will travel to Argentina to experience a banger by Apadan and Hans Glader. This is Gravity.
Mario Galaxy movie? Wait, there's a Mario Galaxy movie? Mario Galaxy. Oh, Super Mario Bros. 2 is Super Mario Galaxy movie. I see. That's cool. The first one was alright. It's just an animated movie. For kids, of course. Yeah, Mario Galaxy was a good game. I can say that, but I I've never played it personally. I was a Super Mario Sunshine enjoyer. Personally. Hope you've been good. Yes, sir, Kolya. Nice to see you around. My commute for work, it's like really long now, so I'm just tired as hell most days when I get home. So the old live-action Mario was way better. See, people say that, but are you really watching that movie? Are you really watching that movie?
Now it's time to show appreciation for the old classics. So let's go to the United Kingdom and listen to the famous Gypsy Women by Crystal Waters and the Basement Boys.
You watched it last week? That's crazy. A greasy goblin? I am wrong. Is that so? Have any of you heard this version of this song? The original, not the sped up version? First joined TBTT in 2017, and I've never once been to the end. Hey, the end is a dimension just like any other. Hey, Midig. Don't think you're ever gonna get to the end. I've been following this trail for 3 million overworld. That is crazy dedication, Bexley. I'll give it to you. Like, you've been following an overworld trail for 3 million, or like an end trail, or sorry, another trail for 3 million overworld? I'm in some good areas to do some overworld hunts. Nice, nice. But they aren't go straight, so I can't use another. Oh. Interesting. Yes, congrats on the find, Rich. If y'all haven't, Rich has been streaming a bit. I think twitch.tv/RichTB2T. Fellow geocaching collective hunter. See, Kolya, that implies that I have a base of fans, but in reality, everyone is my fan, so it's kind of hard to, you know, feel the attention of every single person. Good luck. Occupy the weekdays? Yeah, no, there's ain't no way I'm streaming on the weekdays anyways. How long you streaming for? Not sure, Mr. Bob and Weave. Probably gonna head back to spawn around the end of stream too, so at least like 2 to 3 hours in the end, probably. It's been a while, yes. In theory, well, in theory and in actuality, it has been a while. So let's see. Last stream was 11 days ago. Sounds about right. What's up, Mr. Don? Don. The dubious of Dons. And what up, Seshi? It's either Seshi or Sashai. Seshi. Your first end stream in at least 6 months? Yes. Yes, I was getting so unlucky in the overworld and end of my finds that I resorted to a whole new dimension. I haven't streamed the end since I was doing vertical streams.
That is Gypsy Women by Crystal Waters and the Basement Boys. Next, we'll be going to Australia to enjoy a hit by Mochak. This is Da Fong.
Look at all this end I'm just flying through without loading. Good server. Look at that, those are the only 3 chunks I've loaded going through this spot. Oh hell yeah, Bobby McJohn. Thanks, bro. You are crazy, man. Everyone used the Atlas, so. QBTT Atlas. Yeah, see, Rich can defend me now because he has first-hand experience, but there's a couple reasons. Just because of the amount of bandwidth it takes. Oh, W, Rich. You guys are awesome. But yeah, it just the amount of bandwidth it requires. You can't really do dual stream from your own PC setup generally. Like, I might be able to, but it's iffy. just because of the bitrate I'm using. So you'd have to use a service that essentially just forwards your video from one service to the other. And there aren't any good free ones that do that. And then on top of that, Twitch has different rules about cheating and hacked clients than YouTube, so if I were to stream on Twitch, I would probably have to phrase some things about my clients differently to abide by TOS, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, then YouTube has more strict like music or sound moderation. So I've already kind of tailored most of my music to already be available on YouTube. I don't know, there's just like a multitude of reasons. And the biggest reason of all, I like YouTube as a platform much more than Twitch. And I'm okay with that, so. Quality get fast, yeah. I completely understand TBH people have their opinions and what they prefer, and you get a valid reason. You bet I do. YouTube VODs don't auto-delete. Way better scrubbing feature. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to watch a Twitch VOD on mobile, but it is like one of the worst experiences trying to use a video player you could have. The buffering is bad, the quality is bad, the scrubbing buttons are so horribly designed. It's just a pain. For me though, Twitch quality while streaming is amazing. The VODs not so much because they're bad at storing it, but I delete the VODs anyways. And I mean, like, I'm pretty satisfied with my YouTube quality. It's 1440p and I can stream at like 18K bitrate, so seems pretty good. Find anything good recently? A couple grief bass finds in the end. if you're in the Discord, which I forgot to pin that I'm seeing now.
A famous TikTok house music mix. This is the mix of music sounds better with you and fake ID.
Let me pin that. But yeah, a couple group bases, no big stash finds recently, unfortunately. But it's only a matter of time. Oh my goodness, I hit the unloaded end island. I keep getting these weird, like, sections where, like, I'm flying and no chunks are loading. Pretty funky looking. Want to move your stash to a better location, but don't at the same time? Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. It's on my to-do list. Yes, the classy crew is very experienced at moving stashes.
What a mix, guys. Up next, we'll be going to France and enjoying a house music remix of Say It Like a Tattoo by Kill Cool.
Yep, you know it. I'm just flying and gliding right now because pitch 40 and this lag is gonna suck so badly. Very nice, Rich. One step closer to the 1K dub club. Get there one day, I believe.
Sade's voice indeed never fails, guys. What a song that was. Now I'm going to show you the great scenery of Africa while Jethro Heston hits up his greatest banger. This is Show Me.
I'm trying to get triple digit dove count. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. Real done. For real though. Manifest the dubs. Any second now, tracers are about to pop off. Nope. Rifts find like today. I haven't seen anything too recently. Did Rifts have a good find? Maybe he posted it in VEA, I feel like.
For showing us your potential. Up next, we'll visit
Yes, I did see that.
New Zealand, while Isaac Osmack hits us up with his famous music. This is non-stop
Daylight detector and yeet bass.
This is non-stop pop. Musical therapy just for you.
Hunting from scratch. Now that's a concept. In theory, I get the point, but it just seems hard. I feel like that's something you don't go back to on purpose. I mean, in theory, something I would not go back to on purpose, but seems like he's having some success. The Rift is way more active than I am. He is posting all the time.
That is for nonstop pop.
Yeah, I'm just like, if I'm flying through chunks in the end and nothing is loading, I'm scared to go try to hunt in the overworld. We love Baby Keem. Yes, sir, Jex. Blizzard's stream, this is huge. Absolutely huge. I'm telling you, Lizen has one of the best streams. Some people even say he has the best streams. Bigly streams.
That is Vent by Noit. Next, we'll be going to Sweden to enjoy house music by Vision. This is Palace.
Seen a lot of streams, all sorts, many kinds. Lizen is the best. Chibli, Chibli. They put me in a bag, Chibli. They threw me out the window, Chibli, and it hurt very bad, Chibli. You're trying to get political in here, Rich? Oh, Steve, Schmall Steve. Streams are tremendous, just huge, huge. Believe me, I've seen other streams, and nothing compares to Blizzard streams. Good morning from the overworld. Hello, Star. MBGA. For real. Our plans are to hunt this trail in the end for a bit, and then return to spawn. Like, look how far I've flown without a single chunk loading. That is just crazy to me. Not seen it like this very often. It's funny how people like try to avoid being categorized as a spiral hunter now. I think Hunters Union has a spiral of shame tag or like role that they give to people, which I think is honestly kind of funny. Welcome to the Discord, Star and Unphysical. Spiral isn't you straight? Yeah, I have quite a few straight lines I've flown before. And I can't say I've never spiraled. I've definitely spiraled some areas. Yeah, for real though. Once you start getting to those outer layers, it looks so pointless.
That is for Shoreditch. Up next, we'll be heading to San Remo for a banger made by PXRKX. This is Marlboro Club.
Spiraling is a to-do thing. To-do. Do. 40. Now that seems like a real number of accounts you really have on 2v2. Yeah, the loss of aura from spiraling decreases your chances of finding a stash.
That is for Marlboro Club. So that's a wrap for our third episode. If you like this kind of content, please subscribe.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in my
Close this, we'll stop by Monte Carlo for a banter,
2B2T updates channel.
vibration.
Jeff Mod, April 2025. Jeff Mod and other similar hunting plugins add auto trail follower, area loader, and auto portal, making powerful hunting modules available publicly. It doomed us. It doomed us. Grim should they get spiraling? How would that work? Blizzard caught spiraling. What does this mean for his career? I actually think I did spiral on this trail. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I did a little spiral here just to see where all the trails were going. They could make a miracle. Yeah, for real. ASM or Chem or CEM. Barry's out here flying. I am in the end, not necessarily at. I mean, I'm pretty close to the end of the end because I'm next to world border, so. Or close to world border. Just a random fly through, you have a stratagem? Well, right now I am following a trail directly. It can kind of be hard to tell when I get in these sets of unloaded chunks, or chunks that won't load, but yeah, I am following a trail right now. The end of the end. For real, for real. Dude, old Boothfly was so good in the end. It was so good in the end. I feel like I heard about that before. The devs apparently have been doing some work recently.
Shift radio.
House of Good Vibes.
Okay, what am I gonna hit us with next? Be this.
I'm busy throwing hints that he keeps missing. Don't have to think about it. I wanna kiss him, everything about him, 'cause he's too distant. I wanna feel his body, I can't resist it. I know my hidden looks can be deceiving, but how obvious should a girl be? I was taken by the early conversation.
Turns out Blizzard catches up to a flying machine and Fit's still on it. That'd be hilarious. Space Talk 3, yes. I mean, I would watch Jack's building streams and creative for a while because he was off 2B for quite a while, just doing like building streams. Those were pretty fun. Found some star graffiti, it's fun. That is crazy. I'll have to look for a picture of it later then send. Is it on the Reddit? I guess it's on the Reddit probably. Oh yeah, Paul was showing it on stream, I think. If I'm remembering. I was just craving some TBTT exploring. Well, for the time being, it might be boring because we're in the end following a straight trail. But, how'd you enjoy your stay at your house? It was good, it was good. I left a sign behind. It's funny, I like flew straight there, and that was a pretty recent build. Yeah, I'm just gliding and it is cutting through chunks. Luckily, I'm not getting stuck too hard at the unloaded parts. You died 30 mil out in the end recently? Maybe I'll run into your dead body. Probably not though, but... You are the largest 1.12 loaded area. Interesting. You got trapped and someone took almost all of my loot? That's crazy. You found someone at 30 mil out? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Don't make him decorate your base. He said what he said, and he meant what he said, and he said what he meant. And he is the largest 1.12 loaded area.
Lost on the horses, I'm like my father, lost my lighter, broke my charger. Never had a Gucci, never had a Prada, but I've had a good time and a bit of drama. Don't like karma, but I like karma. I'm like Peter, look at this Parker. Trigger and bass, man, that's a little darker. Low sound maga, ringing up Rita. Jackpot £20, got the repeater. Girlfriend's acting a diva, cause I ain't seen her. Glass of the malt, but it's only a teaser. Blokes sicker than fever. Saturday night, I'm more eager. I'm from Cardiff and I love Cardiff, but I'm not Cardiff when I play FIFA. Rose up at this time of morning.
But I'm not Cardiff when I play FIFA. That's a good one.
Still pouring, gotta get a taxi home, I'm not walking. Rose up at this time of morning, calling. All of my heads is not yawning, morning. But the brandy still pouring, gotta get a taxi home, I'm not. I go back like Sidewinder Raw, fake ID for the door. 16 on the dance floor, bet you I took one more. Please don't look at my jaw. I'm with the same MCs that I was back then, but back then there was a few more. I don't need no champagne campaign, I can have a good night. When I got a score, I'll be out till 4. Home at 9, text my girl, tell her I'm fine. I done a split, you done a line. Thought you quit, you do all the time. I'm in my zone, I'm in my prime. It used to be we, but now I'm like I'm. Still get caught for a perfect crime. Lucky that I was a bad boy in grind, yeah, I still got things to do. And this one's hotter than Vindaloo. Still chat shit up on the interview. And my friends still turn one into two. I got things for you.
What do you listen to off stream, Blazen? I could play some of my recent liked video or liked music. Hypo turns into intentional. But the same genre, so listen to on stream. I really am a big like EDM listener. So that's a lot of what I listen to. I was thinking about going to a concert for one of my favorite artists, Mallgrab. He's performing near me soon, but the problem is he is just being featured on a show with another artist who is like hard dubstep, and I'm not the biggest wubby dubstep fan. I have to make a tough decision.
Listen, step out, don't pre up, cause that's my goodums. I gripped on two, so I cheated. I think that I shouldn't, but no, I should've. The CID can't chat to me, I'm so fluent.
It is Hamdi. Or Hamdi. Hamdi.
My last bitch went banging, she does me a chatting. Why she always jamming? Like my young king back from early. She was trapped in a jewelry package. Star sign Scorpio, shorty sassy. And of course she damaged. Girls on show down the auto arena. Hop out the car, let me say man a Reba 10-toe step with a new tutu. She my new ballerina.
And also, general admission tickets are sold out, so I'd be buying like a TA Plus ticket for like $60. Yeah, I'm still on the fence, Kolya, but I might. It's in a couple weeks, so still have a little bit of time to decide. Really, that's crazy. Yeah, we love some MG.
Tommy Villiers, what we telling them? Yeah, K-I-double-L-O, make your legs shake like jello. Burst on the scene like hello, been doing this thing just me from get-go. From day dot, I'm old school like Wiley and K dot.
Oh yes, and thank you, Ninja, Mr. Walrus. Nice to see you around. Amsterdam Dance event coming up soon, so excited. Yeah, no, I'll grab so many of his concerts and stuff are in Europe. It is fairly rare that he's in the States and a location near me, so I probably should.
I just hit top corner, it's me and my bros ain't talking Warner. West London to California, mix English gin with soda water. Like JT, she's so defensive, grafting me is a bit extensive. She wanna see both sides like Chanel, Prada as well, just cause it's expensive. I'm new school like Screws and Sammy, Turkish Ami, looking for a way to curb this galley, kicked out of the club like Deli Alley. In the smoker smoking, long skin Riz, I got bread for the auto, still drive stick. Shots on target, man, I don't miss like Didier Drogba, I hit top bins. I just hit top bins, 1-2 touch, yeah, we're locked in. I got the skills to make the girls sing, and the geezers too, yeah, we're doing this thing. I just hit top bins, 1-2 touch, yeah, we're locked in. I got the skills to make the girls sing, and the geezers too, yeah, we're doing this thing.
Also, on a different note, this is technically my birthday weekend. I'm turning the big 26. I'm getting old. I'll just take Rich and Bobby's donations as an early birthday present, so appreciate it, guys. In this economy, you gotta spend it all at once. Thanks, Seshi. Thanks, Ursats. And Kolya, appreciate it. Bill's P. Also. Valkyranis. I don't. My idea of good plans are no plans. But nothing too crazy. Gonna go have dinner with the family. My sister is back from college. Or my sister has graduated from college now, so the whole immediate family will be present. Thanks, Nady. What was your worst birthday? I don't think I can remember one being the worst, which I think is a good thing. For like my 17th or 18th birthday, I went camping with a bunch of my buddies from high school, and we had this grand plan of catching and cooking fish And we were so confident in our ability that we like did not bring any food really other than Pop-Tarts. And then it poured rain, and the water visibility was like 2 inches. And so there was no catching anything. So, but it was fun. It was an experience. So maybe that, but I can't say that was the worst because it was still fun. It just could have been a little bit better, but it's a good memory. Are all your settings in the Discord up to date to what you have? I believe so. But if something doesn't work, let me know. I'm pretty sure I updated all my attached configs for the 1.21.4 version of the mod pack. Want me to repay the favor and sing for you? No, you don't have to. I mean, you can if you want, but it is not today. Today is not my birthday. It's Sunday, so not technically yet. Get the pipes warmed up and ready. Formal request for a song to be sung. Is that real? You have commissioning tomorrow? I can't lie, I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Based on the distance I've covered so far, I give an ETA on me stopping following this trail probably about another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And unless I get extremely bored, probably that will be the movement. Got kicked. Remember the picture of the guy mining? Yes, but you know what I've also seen is a variation of that where it's 2 guys doing the mining and they're thinking of the guys mining towards the diamonds, but in reality they're both mining towards trash. I thought that was pretty good. Need to turn illegal disconnect always on, I think. I almost fell out of the end there, not gonna lie. Life is what you make it. That's supposed to be my trail. Following motivation, epic fail. Real. You managed to demotivate me. Great job, Rich. Be the guy selling the picks for real. In the gold rush. Hey, Bad Mighty Pie. And just seeing these phantoms swing by, I'm glad they're not in the overworld still. Not gonna lie. Not this stream, no. XYAGRD. Typically at the top right is where I will mark how many things I've found so far on the stream. Yes, I am the end. I am the physical embodiment of the end. I love void flying. It's my favorite. Blizzin is live. For real, for real. This is our 25 days of Blizzin Hallmark special. The next time I'm unemployed. I bet you're gonna find a base within 30 minutes. If this trail leads to a base within 30 minutes, that would be awesome. It would be awesome. Ultimate good luck given to you. Thank you, man. I needed that. I needed that good luck after Rich gave me bad luck. Sometimes I do. I try to, Rich, but it really depends on if I have time in the morning when I wake up before I have to leave. You credit your success to the Geocaching Collective and you just poop on. Yeah, no, that's totally my bad. On the stream, when someone asked what groups are you in and you said Geocaching Collective, it made me so proud. W Clout. This is a crazy Shaggy remix. Sound like one bass, but not on TBTT because I don't have prio. Oh darn. Yeah, TBTT is pay to play. Solid 10 dubs of some kits and building mats. Nice. People would kill for that in 2B2T nowadays. Hunting has been dry as of recent. Did you see they exposed that the camping rusher owns 2B2T today? No, I did not. Where did you hear that, Chip?
Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I go, I bring the man them through. Gotta shout out the gal them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Everywhere I go, I bring the man them through. Gotta shout out the gal them too. Nights where daylight comes too soon. Pre-drink on roll if there ain't a venue. Morgan's lime and coke on the menu. Wanna dress casual bouncers won't
My
let
friend found like I think 15 dubs of TNT kits and travel kits and like 5 dubs of Baron Dome stacked elytras but reverted. Nice. Yeah, there's quite a bit of Baron Dome stuff out there. I was on a Baron Dome Overworld Trail a while ago that he made in 2017, and I found some, like 1 or 2 dubs of elytra along the trail. Yeah, I would take that theorization with a grain of salt. There are some schizo people in Hunters Union.
Sometimes shake hands, give hugs, say goodbyes. Flakes and ice creams, big body girls in white jeans. Live streams of my midsummer night streams.
Like, what does it all really mean on a 150 when I'm out on a 125? Like, what does it all really mean on a 160 when I'm out on a 125? Out on a glide with a whip full of dang, and the gang pull up bang, bad thing tryna do the dance. John Wick, I'm the boogie man, like bro, you ain't understand. I'll make man do the running man, all for these rubber bands. I'm tryna duck from these bully vans, like bro, you ain't understand. Like, bro,
I see what you're talking about though, that's interesting.
Like, what does it all really mean on a 150 when I'm out on a 125?
That is interesting. It's not like it's just a complete schizo post like I thought it was going to be. So that's good to know.
John Wick, I'm the boogie man, like bro, you ain't understand. I'll make man do the running man, all for these rubber bands. Tryna duck from the bully fans, tryna duck, like bro, you ain't understand. Like bro, you ain't. We speak the same language but different fonts, like Comic Sans. We have the same needs but different wants, cause I'm tryna hide the contraband from all of these other men. That's how you get the upper hand with a poker face. I'm like double O when I touch the brave, but on the pavement I just keep it simple, tryna avoid all these complications like Occam's razor. All it took was patience, all it took was time, that's all we had.
Okay, I'm going to run some of Blizzard's songs that I listen to off stream and just say fuck monetization on YouTube. Some song 32s, possibly. Yeah, the Zeros map isn't loading because I'm literally not loading the chunks I'm flying through. The chunk loading is so bad, I'm just gliding through. And it will load occasionally like this. Why do I have to be in this crappy time zone every time Blizzard's stream is so goddamn late? Unlucky. Central Standard Time on top. What can I say? Two AM. Well, happy 13th. Okay, we're... for some classics. Okay, this... I'm kind of offended that you called this the TikTok movie edit song. They can't take its glory. For realer sets. Two pour to buy prio, two pour to donate. Just wealthy enough to sit in queue for 20 hours. Don Joke? I thought it was Don Dubious. They wish. They wish they got paid.
Good in the east, good in the west, north, south, I know the rest. I don't stress, I just flex and big up my chest, and I finesse. I say more is better than less, but the less I say is best. Money, sex, that's success. I digress. Check the tickers, laughing checkers, it's chess. Make a move or make a mess. I suggest if you don't know, just take an educated guess. And I'm blessed, yeah, I'm fresh. Don't miss me with the BS. It don't matter how you came, it's how you left. And I'm clean-hearted, not half-hearted. Superstar artist, if I work try to get bombarded. I'm a top boy, highly regarded. Gonna jump on the mic and the party started. Gonna jump on the mic, have fun with this. Go dumb to this, original junglist. Skank, bubble and jump to this. I ain't done with this. It's heating up. Me and my people linking up. Good times, living it up. I said,
Real.
we're not giving a fuck. It's the real deal, no fugazi. Who wanna beat? He's gone crazy. Shapes, rescue, Liam Bailey. What you saying, G?
Gather around. Don't feel like there's no love to be found. When people sink their teeth, it brings me down.
Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I'm not adding new mods, probably. I already got quite a few mods.
Life is a game, pleasure and pain. I can't even complain. I got nothing to lose and so much to gain. It's simple and plain. They're saying my name, how did I sustain by going against the grain? Now me and my people chilling in Spain, dodging the rain. I'm on the coast with the roof gone, popping and getting my groove on. I don't live in the past, I just move on. So don't worry about me, what are you on?
Not getting cryo anytime soon then, lol.
30 degrees and I'm roasting.
Yeah, well, Rich was also joking about the mods getting paid. So.
I'm an overachiever, not a diva.
They get paid in 2v2t items,
I'm a Virgo, not a Libra. I'm a dreamer, but I'm wide awake, we gotta celebrate.
if anything.
And a couple of asses, just good vibes and niceness. Life's full of surprises. My advice is be decisive, not divisive. I ain't even trying to be righteous, so do what you like. You know what good life is, but you don't worry about what the price is.
Good times. Alright. We are the good times. Yeah. Leave your plans.
He got paid in saddle dubs. That's actually true.
These are the good times.
It's all love.
We found each other at the wrong time. I was a burden to you. Oh, every Monday you cross my mind.
More gliding.
My working with
I'm still amazed that I'm like gliding through unloaded chunks. It is kind of crazy.
when I won't be the first to be in love with you. Search round the world and the lesson I learned, I'm not over you. Take me back, rewind. Got me spinning in a studio, turn me back in time. Take me back in time. To when I hit the power, take me back, rewind. Take me back.
Rapidly approaching something cool. What will it be? What will it be? What could it be?
We found each other at the wrong time. We couldn't carry it through.
Hmm. I'm gonna find my stash and decorate. It's coming. That's what she said. Pause. Alright, peace out, XYAGRD. Thanks for stopping by. I do too hope people playing on 9B9T find stashes. That would be sick. I hope I find a stash on 2B2T though. You gotta feel the numbers. Go to the perfect number for the stash. Man, the chunk loading is really horrid. Friday.
Like I am dying whenever I'm crying over you. You make me feel like this isn't real.
I do need to land, grab more roquetos as well. Yes, people were talking about it earlier. Apparently, the devs group built Spacewalk 3. I don't think I'm on the way to that, but who knows?
Like I am dying whenever I'm crying over you. You make me feel like this isn't real life. Whenever I'm crying over you.
Did you listen to your base hunting affirmations before you started this trail? No. I did not. Goddamn, the tired potion effect does indeed kick in at 2 a.m. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Even without the base hunting affirmations, it's like the old button on Google, I'm feeling lucky. I am feeling lucky indeed. This is the best song on the original Kingsman movie soundtrack.
I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get.
That was an affirmation in and of itself. Real.
Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free.
I wish.
Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
Yeah, auto XP is probably what you're looking for, Bad Mighty Pie. Maybe fast use to use XP bottles faster. If you have XP bottles, that is.
Bonkers.
I wake up every day is a daydream.
I can see the stash out in the distance. It's coming. Gotta fly to it.
And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip.
Bonkers.
Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Yeah, man, in the
Oh. I don't think so. Not that I know of, Bad Mighty Pie.
I wake up every day is a daydream. Everything in my life ain't what it seems. I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Some people think I'm I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
You aren't hunting for bases, you're flying to a stash you know is there. Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Biggest end stash I've ever found? I mean, the most I found in one place was like only like 12 to 15 dubs, something like that. I found a lot of bigger stashes, but they've all been looted. With that one, I actually gave that away to BEA members because I didn't want to go back to spawn. I just threw them all through end gateway portals back to end spawn. Oh, chunks might be loading a little better now. Looks like it. Who knows, I could be flying over your stash right now, and because the chunks aren't loading, I would never know. Just kidding, chunk loading still sucks. Still on it though. No, I did not. XYAGRD. What are the chances you are just going to the world border? If I was going to the world border, I would have to fly 29 million blocks. So, let's hope this trail does not go to the world border. Straight to the corner, for real.
I feel this energy around us. If you see us, then leave us where you found us. We've got tomorrow left to ground us, yeah. Cause the crowd moves like it's got a mind of its own. Not done yet, we don't wanna go home. Turn it up, let the beat go on, on, on.
Don't mind this song randomly in there.
this truck, I ain't came with the coupe, yeah, my list a little taller. Bad romance, shorty like Lady Gaga. She want a pop star, roster. I got no hoes on my roster, I'm proper. Look through my record, say that you a cash. It's a long time.
Streamers killed the video star. That is true. I always thought it was video store. Let's hit the red box. Red box was an interesting one. I did used to rent movies from Redbox at one point in time. Also Blockbuster, yep. Blockbuster indeed. Used to rent GameCube games from Blockbuster. Way back in the day. Also, who's hyped for Kirby Air Ride re-release? Kirby Air Ride was a banger if any of y'all played that. Also, thank you for the sub, Chinese characters. Appreciate it. Listen, you stash hunt for the riches or the fame that comes with the find. Yeah, for the love of the game. I agree with what Rich said. I already have plenty of block game items, so I don't really need items. Just, I like finding things. Finding things that have never been found before. For the waffle hose. We need a Wahoo number 2. We should do another spawn base at some point. For real, for real. Are you almost at 1.5k? I think so. I'll have to let me check. I am at 1.41, so yeah, somewhat close. This time, can it be at 0, 0? What the hell are we gonna build at 0, 0, 80? That's shack. Now that is something you could build at 0, 0. What did you do with all the fish? I took all of the ones that are now unobtainable and I put them in my stash accounts inventory and I logged off. No one can steal them from me. No Seth Slender here, we love Seth. Oh, I was not paying attention. Well, that's why I have auto disconnect while I level on. Yes, thank you, Rich.
Why can't you want me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I stare at you. Why can't I keep you safe as my own? One moment I have you, the
Good evening, Grind Lord 1. Nice to see you around.
steps on an empty stage. That boy's got my heart in a silver cage. Why can't you want me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I crave you.
As they were black, yeah. Right or wrong, that's the answer. Glad to see you still exploring the oldest server in Minecraft. Yeah, I am too. Glad to be on the 2B2T. Yeah, our plan is to possibly go back to spawn in a bit. If this trail doesn't turn up anything soon, I think. Oh, chunk loading improving. I do indeed have a J word now. Indeed, Bexley. I don't think I have said, but still kinda tech support, but it's for security company. Well, now it's not only cybersecurity, but physical security too, like cameras and access control, like keypads and that sort of thing. Not exactly, Nady.
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the lady. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get wavy. A little bad boy from Tottenham. Dots I was shotting, playing cops and robbers. Now whips I'm copping them, champagne popping them, hands in the air like who's got a problem?
Yes, I am Don Jr. as of right now.
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the lady. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get wavy. A little bad boy from Tottenham. Dots I was shotting, playing cops and robbers. Now whips I'm copping them, champagne popping them, hands in the air like who's got a problem? This one coming like a scary movie. This one for the OGs and the juvies. Who's that bringing the vibe? It's yours truly. And if you don't like me, then sue me. Cash me, it ain't wise, okay? I don't know what they told you, but I ain't the one. And
Okay, I doubt it though. Most of my stuff is like internal and just to like our company's clients. So, I mean, it's definitely possible.
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the lady. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get wavy. A little bad boy from Tottenham. Dots I was shotting, playing cops and robbers.
I don't think that Don is 100 years old, but maybe he is.
She never ever cheat, but she giving me a pass. I'm a rascal.
This song is Cops and Robbers. It's well, local-ish. Mostly local. Regional, I guess I'd say. Because we do have some clients a decent distance away, but it's mostly local. Wrong track again. Yeah, we're what's the word for it? Ah man, the word has escaped my brain. Oh, let me check that while I try to return the word to my brain. Oh, that is crazy, Rich. Wait, what the hell is that? Has it been found before? Oh yeah, dealer. Dealer is the word I was looking for. Damn, that's a crazy find, Rich. Very nice, very nice. Wide hard? Wide hard. What's up, 12E? That's funny. Yeah, I'm still learning, but I mean, I've got just because of my experience in like online tech support, I've got basically all the software support down already. It's pretty simple, but learning wiring schemes for different ACUs and different boards. So if techs call, I can explain to them how to wire things. Of course, I could like literally Google the wiring diagrams for most things, but it's good knowledge to understand what you're actually plugging into what and for what reason. Board leak. Oh no. Our table. It's broken.
Just dropped in from the daydream. You know I always gotta cause a big scene. Gotta make everything about me. I've been like this since I was like 13. So let me bend your ears while I got them. What is it you're really trying to run from? I guess that's the thing about problems. While you ignore them, then you ain't got none. Oh.
Stay in the field mostly. I had to do the opposite, learn basic wiring, relearn networking. Yep. I'm lucky I grew up with computers and stuff. It has definitely given me a great advantage when it comes to working with older folk, I will say.
Always late to the party, so everybody might look upon me. Show 'em something better than I might be. Force feed a narrative, sell 'em what they wanna see. Wait, maybe that's the way I put the walls up. No one ever gets to get a close up. That's the way illusions get bust up. Life's been a breeze so long as I kept the front up. Hey, don't make me reflect on things. Avoiding it all is an easy win. No way can the loneliness settle in. So I choose to pretend to be king. And oh, I'm feeling that choice in the way. I'm feeling that void every day. I'm screaming your voice in my brain. It's more than I can take and oh, I'm feeling that choice in the way. A little blockade in my brain.
Is Blizzard being ageist? Can't tell. No. I am not. Well, maybe a little bit.
The person inside underwhelms me, so I pretend I'm something else entirely. A person who's better than me at everything. Rather you'd know that other guy instead of me.
Just like my first remote job, I was definitely the youngest person that they hired. And that's because they were trying to hire people with notary licenses. And so, like, a lot of people who have been notaries for years tend to be older. So all of the notaries that didn't do, like, online stuff for the last 20 years are now hired to a remote company to do remote notarizations. And I'm just like some 22-year-old kid who got trained to be a notary and they would all just come to me for tech support stuff. So yeah, it's pretty much my entire working career has been the opposite. That I already have the computer knowledge and I learned the old stuff like notarizing documents or installing security systems, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, I was a notary for an amount of years. My license actually just expired like 4 months ago. Hey, being a notary is actually useful, you know? Everyone needs something notarized eventually, so like, I notarized like my neighbor's power of attorney, I notarized some medical documents for some other people I knew. Like, you'd be surprised. Dollar handy in small claims court and minor law infractions, yeah. It was pretty useful, I'll give it that. And I notarized like over 300 mortgages, most of which were in the state of California. So if you live in California and got a mortgage between 2020 and 2022, 2021 and a half, it may have been notarized by me. Yes, I do still have my stamp. Like, the date on it is expired though, but... Hilarious, because that's when Cali was bleeding residents because of COVID lockdown. Yeah. Gonna head out. See you, Bexley. Thanks for stopping by. Frog Empire. He dropped it. Seth has a real life girl on stream with him. Now that's a sentence I did not picture myself reading today. Flying through the end is so much more boring than flying anywhere else. Yeah, that is true, Grind Lord. Especially when we get these streaks on the map where, where no chunks are loading. It's literally just flying, waiting. It's waiting simulator. Oh, that is crazy. Seth is popping off, that's all I know. Seth is popping off! Yeah, probably another 30 minutes and then I might head to spawn. And flying lives matter, real. I'm actually sober right now, Mr. Don. No, I have a feeling you're asking about my height. I've been flying to 1000 Y and gliding. How different is hunting through the end than the Nether? Pretty different, just because there's like no skipping or anything, so trails are very telling in the end. There's not really any good way to hide your trail. Smoke one for me? Thank you. Shrooms or edibles? Edibles. Not a big shroom guy. There is a time and a place for it. There have not been that many scenarios recently for me where I'd want to take it. Cracker fence? Well, according to Hunter Biden, crack. It's better than meth. Better than cocaine. You heard it here first. Or they're just like a shit ton of empty chests, they're rich. Damn, they were planning ahead, one might say. I think it was Seshi who knows Mulgrab, but this is by, I believe, Mulgrab's girlfriend. I think. Yeah, some pretty good songs too. Yes, I Love is a banger. The donkeys from the dupes are still here. Man, that's a good find. Definitely host in Jam. They love the 1.12 stashes in Jam. Those are some usernames in chat for sure. And the trail is still going. Nope. Still on the trail, still on the trail.
I dream of you whenever I'm not with you. And yet, I cannot trust you.
Yeah, good luck. The good luck has indeed not quite worked thus far. Do need to go feed my cat real quick. But thank you all for hopping in. I will be back in 1 second.
Westside Gun, love him. He's so talented.
Super.
So incredible.
was just chillin', but the tennis still dancing. Shot dropped 40, I was courtside Hanson. 40 tucked on me, scorpions on the Benson. Fiend ain't haven't hit the Mars for the ransom. Fiend ain't haven't do a dibble on camera. Hit the brick with the cycle cutter like Champa. Don't watch clothes, Chloe never seen a hamper. Fly guy through your hat, cracks in his pamper. I'm that fucking nigga, you know it. Balenciaga side sweatshirt with the blower. Two-tone Virgil on the curb by the MoMA. Daytona misses, taste too exquisite. Saint Laurent bitches, my bitch mind the business. Glock in your mouth, got the barrel by your wisdom. Stripes on the ceiling, it's a Tom Brown kid. Went 36 ounces at the projects. Niggas praying on my downfall, they be wishing. They ain't never had Perry spitting on the dishes. They ain't never had the color in the trenches. East side nigga, I'm a cocaine wizard. Just sold 25 bricks on the cricket. Dollar short, your nan at the door like who is it? I'm that fucking nigga, I'm on my own dick. Ritz car to Egypt, I'm getting homesick.
Roberto Cavalli, see the nipples through my shirt. My Daisy Dukes probably drag a nigga through the dirt. Snuck up on his mama, hit the nigga where it hurts. Smith West on the Glock, double C's on the purse. Imported bed sheets, 500 thread count. Almost choked on my grills trying to eat the lamb chop. Swallowed 2 pills, hit the Grammy in my titties. Took a PJ to see West Side City. Literary swamp bitch, niggas can't book me. Came about the mud, same color as a Tootsie. You ain't a boss, you's a pussy. I done snuck up to the top cause they mistook me as a bookie. And I'm that fucking bitch and you know it. West Side gun, swamp princess, how it's never been done this clean, this crisp. Label heads fiending in the meat, it's know it like Christmas. Nigga keep cool, but they got 2 tools. Ain't talking about ballet, my niggas on point shoes.
I just feel like the underdog. I feel like the underdog, and I just feel like stop playing with me.
My lyrics and flows are 10-10, strategy and technique 10-10. My bad, I was on a phone to the rondos, I didn't even hear what you said then. I got less friends, they wouldn't say, but I set trends. Big boy, wrist like Ben 10, so it's only right when 3-8 steps inside. He comes with a 10-10, comes with a 10-10. 10 out of 10, if it's 9 or 8, then hold on, slow down, stop.
Hello, hello.
On go, then say on go now, but nothing ain't.
The internet just dropped some frames. Apologies, apologies. Looks like we're still here though. Yeah, I dropped like 700 frames, but we are still live. Thanks, Bingus Lord, thank you. And yes, it was the Egypt remix West Side Gun and Douche, yes.
My lyrics and flows are 10-10, strategy and technique 10-10. My bad, I was on a phone to the rondos, I didn't even hear what you said then. I got less friends, they wouldn't say, but I set trends. Big boy, wrist like Ben 10, so it's only right when 3-8 steps inside. He comes with a 10-10, comes with a 10-10, 10-10. My lyrics and flows are 10-10, strategy and technique 10-10. My bad, I was on a phone to the rondos.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, internet's been a tiny bit, but
Things and stuff get sharp in a breed, but them niggas put faith in a cup. Voila, that air tap made a man suffer. I could've just cut more shades, but I'm rolling with mine now. Who's gonna dance like Usher? I see man 1-2 steps in a blocker. All day, enter the clip, let's dead it. Right now, white boy wasted like I've been raving. Out in Essex, I got cash in squares, I don't need no debit. Would've thought that I found me a snow, man. The way man press it, chop that down and go sell it. Let me pattern a pedal.
And we're back. We're back with even better music, if I do say so myself. Yeah, no, I actually pulled a Rich. For the first time, my stream actually did get blocked. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I have a feeling, just based on how far I've went so far on this trail, that it is probably going to go quite a bit more. Surpass, like, the main couple of coordinate milestones. Seems to me like they're headed for the long haul. By the way, Bad Mighty Pie creator is 2 hours into this soundtrack video. Can you do this for me, Blazin? Can I do what for you, Rich? You can always sleep in a bed to set your spawn and hunt it later. I forgot about that. Break everything and move? Oh. No. I'd rather find my own 1.4K empty dub stash to break and move myself. No. I will not do your grunt work for you. What's up, Uski Omni? He's got exciting things to do, like fly in the midnight blurple void. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oops. I will have to restart real quick. I got a day off work because we got a massive water main burst. Won't get fixed till next Thursday. What's up? Nothing too much. We're hunting deep in the end on 2v2t. I have a pull up currently on whether I should keep following this trail or go back to spawn. And my authentication timed out, so I had to restart my client. That is what is up. You think people ask for end hunting as a form of torture? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Certainly some people actually like end hunting. Honestly, it's kind of relaxing. You don't really have to focus on baritone or anything. You don't have to make sure you're following the trail correctly. It's just gliding. Just curious, are you referenced on the 2v2t wiki? I think I am. Let me see. Looks like I'm mentioned on the wiki twice. Once in the monastery wiki page. I'm pretty sure I've read this before, but for everyone new here, monastery was a really old base Started in 2012. It was like, it lasted until 2016 or 2020, something like that. It was on a very famous fit video. It was one of the bases that inspired me to join TBTT before I actually joined, just because I really like the style of it. And so I did some reparation attempts on it. So I'm referenced on the wiki where it says, 2023, a player named Blizzon began rebuilding the monastery, but he could never complete the rebuild as it was griefed by Dima. It's true. Fuck Dima. Is your username just Grindlord1? I think you are mentioned once. January 2017. Sage Matthias went to the end with you, I believe. That's the only mention. The only mention. Dima Wallhacks. Dima Wallhacks is a lot cooler than Dima 788, not gonna lie. Oh, if it's without the one, then yeah, you're mentioned quite a few times on the Nether Highways, the V Plus Digging Group, the World Border, the -X Diggers, the 6 Incursion. Yeah, I was really a solo player until like probably sometime during 2023 is when I like started joining groups and networking more. Well, you should tell the story of the Map Art Islands. Apparently no one with knowledge of it writes on the wiki. You could submit something as an addition. Actually, I've never tried to do that, so I don't even know. Yeah. That's pretty cool. It's continued on through time. Just a reminder, there is a poll that is pretty close. I'm gonna end the poll in 3 minutes, so I've not voted and want to vote. Got 3 minutes, 2 minutes and some seconds. I agree, it is pretty neat. 1 minute until I go back to spawn, according to the poll. Which I'm not mad about, I probably would have done at some point. I'm definitely gonna continue this trail at some point though. There is a couple other direction trails that will probably intersect this later that I also want to follow probably. What are you gonna do at spawn? I'm just going to do some spawn exploring, then maybe do some closer to spawn hunting. I could also sign books for anyone who wants to get a book. Always new shit around spawn? Yes, that is undoubtedly correct. If anyone's at end spawn, I might just send this shit back, honestly. Is there anything in here that I want? These, if I have room. A little bit extra space. Someone said it's getting bombed. IDK if it still is. Okay, then I guess I won't bother. I'll just leave shit here. I'm gonna leave this behind just so I can have extra inventory space. Alright, I'll catch up with chat in 1 second. What are the geocaches in the upper right corner, like points of interest? Yeah, points of interest that we found this stream. Like a book, but I'm too lazy to go to spawn right now. Okay. Have you ever heard of the player Burke Bryan? Been following his 20, currently 100k out. No, I have not. Oh my goodness. And we're here. Infamous spawn. What's up, water? Sounds like more of your random high school drama, not gonna lie. When am I getting shot by someone? Oh, well, I'm just gonna kill myself and find a new ender chest. I was not paying attention, I was reading. Pretty good. What's up, Hayes? I hope that works out for you, Water. And where are the ender chests that spawn? That's a crazy username. No, I was just on a very pretty long end trail, and I was already kind of thinking about quitting it and going back to spawn. And I did a poll and go back to spawn 1, so here I am. Maybe I just need to go to a portal. What are you gonna hunt now? I'm gonna do some hunting around spawn. And I do need to change this. I'm 0 blocks from spawn. There's been an e-chest revolt. It looks like it. I instantly died to something. I didn't even have death messages on, so I can't even see. Finally, a roof. Why is it sending me that direction? That's a zombie, okay, so there's just a zombie in the Nether. I see it over there. Maybe that's just a cached one my client has, because there is not one over there. Needed them for portal skips. There's one floating there. My FPS is 0. Is 8 mil, -3 mil a good range? Yeah, that's a pretty good range. And it is actually hard finding an e-chest nowadays at spawn. Oh, there's a bunch. Yes, Rich did change his username. Where did I put my tools? Real. Okay. Did anyone here want a book? And also I could do this. Read some tenant art. Okay. Can you DM me your chords on Discord? Is that possible? Possible? El posible? I was disconnecting every 5 seconds when you signed yours. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened. I remember there was something funky going on. Okay, yeah, give me uno momento and I will be there. I did not bring any kits to give away though. Guess I wasn't really planning on giving away stuff, but you just love TBTT. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, it saved. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, is this too long to have the book? Because I remember there's issues with signing books. Maybe the smiley face is... Yeah, it is not letting me. I don't know what's... Maybe line breaks. There you go. Boom. It was possibly the line breaks. Anyone else in chat before I go hunt randomly? Does not seem like it. $30 dubs. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, sounds good, Bingus Lord. Planning on hunting around the spawn area, so should be somewhat close by. That 2013 chunk trail-a-thon just came to an end. 830k out and nothing. Very sad. Rip. There's something hidden along the way. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, Catamon. Just building out a home server in the background. Thanks for the chill vibes. No problem. No problemo. "2013 Portal skip?" Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can find on this old server. I've flown around this area a little bit, and that's back towards spawn, so like here. Ooh, there is still a ton of stuff over here. Still that close to spawn, apparently. Interesting. I'm gonna turn off VEA. Used to be something cool there. Cool. Unlucky. Just a bed and a probably empty dungeon. I like how it looks bright even with the roof. That's probably full bright actually. I'm realizing it's probably pitch black here. Happy Halloween. Just a little bit outdated. Depending on when it was made. What is this? Oh, it's the Halloween build. Did you see the post on the subreddit today where someone found a partially grief base with alpha slabs at it? No. But, yeah, that's what... I mean, back in the day, they would tell you to try to break the slabs with your pickaxe to see if they're old. But, you can just ESP for them and or search for them. Ooh. This looks pretty intact, like it's pretty intact still. Definitely seen better days, but still kind of intact. I need some signs, so maybe I can find a sign. Iron Farm. Do I have signs in here? Yes, I do. Petrified oak slabs, pretty common. That is true. If you know what you're looking for, they can be common. Gosh darn it. Lots of signs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't have any axes. I would have broken some Cody Smile signs, but I do not possess the capability to do it quickly. Someone farming dungeons for stuff. Of course. Ah. Aw, this looks like it was cool. Oh, there were pearls here. Oh no. Signs. Thank you. Acacia signs. Ooh. Oh, no cherry. No cherry wood for me to make cherry signs. This is a cool idea for a base, though. Look at the new bridge rendering in since the last time I was here. New terrain, that's pretty cool. I'm counting that as a geocache. Sidon Bridge. Oh, there's another spawn-ish base. Is that SBC? I think that says SBC. Or 2BC? Interesting, unfortunately. Oh, there's still... I missed this. Still being intact. Dr. Wild's Pumpkin Balloon. Pretty good. His balloon still intact with a nice obsidian helmet. Any signs of life out here? Oh, I don't see any activity. Dude, Boosty Fly was so good. Just gliding over this terrain without using any rockets, going blocks a second. Oh no, someone died. Is there a chest in here? There is a chest. Wow, some new friend might enjoy finding that, who knows. Actually, I'm also gonna leave this. The ultra rare Blizzard book. Every chest you open is like a flashbang. Empty chests everywhere, it sounds like. Like, what could 3 people have possibly left a sign about here? It's 3 random dates with no name. Sad. They forgot to document themselves. My favorite road on 2BTT. Are those crystals or shulkers? They're shulkers. Empty shulker boxes. Well, I will hand these out to a new friend if I see a new friend. Modville was here. Vape pens. Boink. I'll just leave this behind. An untouched mushroom island this close to spawn is kind of crazy. Especially one next to chunk areas like that. You're trying to add to the guest book at Fox 2 yesterday. I was the last entry. Nice. Yeah, I left. That was quite a while ago. Shoreham Life is doing a 24/7 stream. That's kind of crazy. Crazy if true. This was something. Oh, this is big cathedral thing. I'll count this as a geocache just because I haven't found it before. Rich is doing a 24-hour stream when he gets 50 followers on Twitch. Is this real? Like those are stacks of cookies on the ground. I needed something to eat. Means there might be something nearby. There's a crazy armor smith tribute. Just some 2024 signs. 2023 sign. Nothing too crazy. How big is your Zeros map in file size? I think it's... I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's over 150 gigabytes. But I cannot remember the exact size. I'd have to check. Bro, when that was rendering, I thought it was going to be Jack's new base he's building. Yeah, we're a little bit too close to spawn. Be finding that, unfortunately. Sorry to spoil the surprise. Good one, Don. Oh, and I also need to change my title, I realize. Maybe that worked, maybe that did not work. Now it looks like it didn't work. Oh, just kidding, it did. Nice. What was that? There was something there. Oh. Whatever this thing is. Mob grinder, some extra storage. I am going to go get myself a drink. I have a electric jellyfish, if anyone is an IPA fan. I've been saving, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick, but thank you all for tuning in thus far. What module are you using that names dropped items? It's ESP in Russia. Item names. Scale it down. Be right back, y'all. Did I pass anything that looks crazy? No. Nothing. There is smoke? Yes, I do from time to time. The IPA guy, I love anything from Sierra Nevada. The hazy IPA is pretty good. I think that's Sierra Nevada one. There's one that's literally just called hazy IPA. Come on, does no one build? No one build at spawn anymore. I also just like randomly got the urge to go watch a movie in theaters, but it didn't seem like there was any movies currently in theaters that I would be interested in. Do any of you have seen a movie in theaters recently that was good? The anime? I am not the biggest anime fan. I've watched a couple, but not necessarily my cup of tea. Cheers. Rutland? Oh, that's a dead body. Even got the experience orb with it. Poor new fellow. Is there a chest? No, but there are logs. My cookies behind, a broken elytra behind. Why not? Boom. Superman? I have seen Superman. Not in theaters. I'm actually not sure if it's still playing in theaters. Ooh, we actually found someone's base. A real find. Gosh darn, a real find. We did it. Minecraft movie. That reminds me, I do have to still schedule that Minecraft movie night. Greetings from down under Sydney, AU. CCWE and the King. I repaired what I could. June 25, July-ish 25. closed. Already rootless. Nice little base. Little wood storage room, some armor. Very cool, very cool. Farms. Nice little house. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. And got the underground portion with Enderman additions. Whatever the hell this is. Someone went crazy with the wood coating. That's all I got to say. Very cool, Kanye. I'm good. Well, say that anymore. I guess I can change this now to be like 40k blocks. We've flown out quite a bit, just overworld flying. There's some furnaces down there, but they're just furnaces. Like to fish on the Mississippi River, and it's next to your work, so you can fish during your lunch break. That's pretty cool. What do you even fish for in the Mississippi? I actually don't know. Someone's digging through a lot of chests over here. Small map. Smallies are fun to fish, for sure. Do you think there are still Ungrief 2011 bases out there? I mean, I'd say it's unlikely. 2011 is pretty darn old. Okay. I will not tolerate the IPA slander. Oh, there is something over here. What is that? Oh no. It's a hole in the ground. A singular house to remember the build by. Cody Smile has been to. I did not type gross. I said hello. That's a dead body. This is a real dead body. Oh, I finally got an axe. Counting this as a geocache. Looks away. I got a shovel from it, arrow of harming, ender pearls, random stuff. Not bad. Visited one yesterday. Yeah, don't post the video if you have a video. Definitely do not post. One of my faves has 3 modified hops plants, very impressive craft. I'm in a founders club with the new brewery and it's super cool to see the passion of it all. Yeah, definitely. They're some very passionate people. Real, that's a good one, Silsby. So true, King. Only been hunting old trails, and I found a lot. So I was putting together a tiny vid, but I think I'm gonna leave that base out. I would if I were you. But in the end, it is up to you. You can do whatever you want. It is 2BTT. That is the point of the server. Finally out of that damned place. Onward, a nomad. Came across this place, Ace Break. Cody was here. Cody is everywhere. We found a dupe stash. Look at all those chests that are certainly full of shulkers. Okay. That is not good. Maybe I need to turn my fucking map rendering off when I'm near spawn. This looks mostly untouched. Hopefully some of these signs are real people. Temporal Base by Tarjan, July 2016. That's pretty good. These are Soze. Solo Player 88. That's a good name. Yes, the old place is very cool. Just a random mushroom island with soon to have a tenant map art. Where should I put this? Here. I once found an underground base from October 2012 completely ungriefed. Dang, that is pretty rare, I'll give it to you. Did it have 2012 signs? That is the real question. Oh, there's deep slate stuff. Digging in 1.19 here. What is the significance of placing this for maps? I'm new to the channel. It's just map art that I made. It would like to spread around the server. Yeah, spreading the good word of Christopher Nolan and his confusing movies, for real. Chunk error. Oh, that chunk error is pretty sickening. Massive wall. I'm going to follow it some other time, Sem. I had a feeling that it's going to last a long time based on the direction it was in the coordinates we passed, so I'm going to come back to it later. I also had somewhere that I need to stop by after stream. So just doing some spawn hunting. We found a couple cool places actually. They're just portals. Done. That's pretty cool, Mr. Gaming Lad. Can you find my dad? That's the real question. I probably can't. If you give me enough time, sure, but I'm not a dad locator. Not even close to the exploit can find. Oh no. Do you remember hunting an old ocean trail with the Yellowstone Joe sign? Yes, I do. Yes, that was, there were some cool signs. I'm pretty sure there were some glitched beds on that trail, too. Let me see if I have any cool locations stored nearby where we're at currently. Nothing too close. The only thing is griefed. Finally done moving. Nice job, Rich. Congratulations. Now you gotta go back and find them. I could be mistaking it for another trail or sets, but I think I'm remembering that. What could this sign possibly say? How did you manage to get to mycelium? Must have been mycelium in that or something? Or maybe they wrote it on the sign for no reason. How could I know? W. Oh, my sign is waterlogged. Oh, that's actually cool. How new signs will be waterlogged, but old signs have this air pocket. Whatever the hell this is. The rest got griefed, but this got, like, completely left alone. Lagoon. Ooh, lagoon. I like butter chicken curry. Yeah, that's good. What is that? Ooh, we actually got another new thing. Creeper farm with yeehaw. Oh, diamond armor. So a new friend actually took the time to build a creeper farm. That's actually nice to see. Works on this stage. They did a lot of testing. Seems so nice. Public XP / mob farm enchanting table by SNO. Someone that's not online. Oh, I will take that repair if I... Oh my goodness. Some sick armor. Some sick swords. Very cool. Big stash. Massive stash. Actually gonna mark these coordinates. Creeper. Sickening. Sickening. My stash was better. Many people say this, real. I've talked to the smartest people, and all of them say it's the biggest stash they've ever seen. Well, this used to be something big. That is unfortunately something big and griefed now. Of course, Christ the Redeemer. Quartz block platform of sorts. Etika. Rest in peace, Etika. The comet, yeah, their comet was over here. Real bedrock comet made out of bedrock. Surely. Infinity Incursion logo. Are you making the night sky show auroras? It's the shaders. The complementary reimagined shaders. Are you making... Oh, sorry. Already read that. This low-key, high-key, real. What is that down there? Taipan was here, LARP was here, Potassium Fishing Pal's Hut. Oh, this is a cool little spot. Nice fish left behind. Oh, this is actually really nice. This is such a cool little spot. Very cool, Kanye. Interesting. Got getting a little unruly? Yeah. Yeah. Goes around and comes around. Random question to anyone. What is the largest amount of food you prepared? For yourself or others? Interesting question. And I don't know the answer. What hit me? I don't see what hit me. White bed, shite bed. That is quite like a slow cooker-esque deal. Sounds like. A group of 30, that's some large amounts of food. I mean, like, I cooked like fajitas on my Blackstone for like 15 to 20 people probably, which was like like 6 pounds of steak and like 10 pounds of chicken or something like that. Bunch of veggies, that sort of thing. Now that I think about it. Let's run a poll for the next find. Like, what type of poll? Like, what the next find is going to be, or just doing my ranch impression? I see. I was like, yeah, on Twitch you can do predictions, which is good, but the polls, it don't hit. It do not hit. Christmas Eve ribs, mac and cheese. Pretty good. Had, sorry, wings and mac and cheese for lunch. Reminded me of that. That's crazy. At least big enough to fit a microwave is a crazy statement. YouTube does need gambling. I can agree with that. I don't know how much of a chef I am to fit the requirements. Nothing yet. It has been really nice to fly near spawn though, so chunks actually load. Oh, that was a dead body for a second, but it is just broken dungeon. But the furthest out you found alpha or beta terrain? I don't know. I've explored so much, questions like that are nearly impossible for me to remember the answer to. Oh, dead body. Oh, they had end crystals. The only thing I'm curious about really is the banner. Mr. Boom 420's banner. I don't know if I have this one. No, I do. Now, whose signs could these be? They're all Cody signs. No render for Cody, science is coded. Can you say you finished on your lunch break? No, wait, are you referring to me? I just said I had ribs and mac and cheese during my lunch break. Or on lunch today, but not sure exactly what you're referencing, Dom. Maybe I missed something. Usually give the fish to the market. I don't have time to cook at work. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna eat, like, typically I wouldn't think that, like, bass are like the type of fish you would keep, but maybe. I guess I'm like in Texas, it's just largemouth bass are just 100% a sport fish. Alright, I think I am going to end stream at the next good find here. One more nice find. We're also more like 90k out right now. We've flown all the way to 90k in the overworld. Who knows how long it will take? Well, there's some phantoms nearby. Remnant of a time that has passed, but was still recent. Furnaces on I think this is a mob grinder, but this definitely. Unless there's some crazy underground structure here. These are all Cody signs. Oh my goodness. How often do I stream? I tried to set a schedule where it was like Fridays and weekends, and then like sometimes Mondays, but the past couple months I've been really intermittent in the streaming, so probably like once a week. Maybe once every other week at this point, Fridays and weekends. I'll try to stream more as I get more settled into the job and I can have a little bit more freedom, but we'll see. Yeah, for the time being, I just do not have the energy. Little grief there. Just enough to feel the pain from the void of his absence. That's crazy. I do my best. Sometimes it may not be enough, but that is okay. Very griefed, unfortunately, around here. Just found 5 broken elytras laying near a portal. Must be on a pole trail. Free elytra! For real though. When you feel like you can't do anything, do what you can. Yeah, that's... a good quote there. I can feel a find any second now. Not counting that. Looks like that was griefed, unfortunately. Need more roquetos. Oh yeah, no problem. Bad Mighty Pie. Oh, hell yeah, Uski. Really enjoyed the stream. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Wasn't chasing the bag today? I know, for real. The donuts today have been crazy. Very much appreciated. There is no bag chasing here, just Minecraft gameplay. Whether people watch it or not. And interaction with chat. Damn, well, congrats on that, my friend. Holy cow. Thank you for the $10.01, Mr. Nady, Mr. Nathan, Mr. Nathaniel. I see that you enjoy more. So based. Damn it, guys. Now I feel like I need to stream longer. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Should have joined the union 3 years ago. The 3 years of meetings were a lot of testing and yelling, so I figured I would wait for a good time to decision was smart. Sounds like you thought it out, so that's always good. Better late than never, as they say. We finally got to the creator. That's what it was. Donation-a-thon real. What version is 2b2t currently updated to? 1.21.4. So Rich is correct. One dropped. Diamond axe. Oh, there is like items spread around. Perhaps means something is nearby. Yeah, the server's been updating pretty frequently as of late. I'm just gonna pretend I did not see that message from you, Nady. Every dollar is not an hour, unfortunately. No 40-hour stream. Hello, Bobby. Looks like your profile picture is a Chungus, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Mr. Chungus. Soulless technocrat goblins ruling the world because they have bot politicians may be happening. That doesn't mean it's good. Unca, Give away, yeah, I'm giving away some Rusher hack codes when the Discord, my Discord, the Geocaching Collective, hits 1,000 members. So if you are interested in getting a Rusher hack license, I would recommend joining the Discord. New favorite Blizzard quote? Okay, nice. Can I just have items? I mean, If you win the giveaway and would rather have some items on TBTT, I'm sure we could work that out. If you're close to spawn, or sorry, have you found anything good near spawn? Yes. I found a couple ungriefed bases today. A couple of the places we have found were griefed, but a couple were ungriefed. Or only slightly griefed. Let's spawn then, yes, Bobby. Yes, there also is a chance that if you post in the help and spawn channel on the servers, someone might be willing to help you out. And I am searching really hard in this area, and there is just nothing. The Geocaching Collective is a public server. Anyone is free to join, as long as you follow the rules and are kind. We like being nice here. You know what I'm realizing now is that Dawn fucking cursed me. Dawn literally cursed me. Skeleton horse. Crazy ass. You said, when I said after the next find I was gonna end stream, and you said, what did you say? Hope it takes forever, that's what you said. Yeah. What's up, Bobby? Yes, I'm sure we can get it figured out. Sure, it would not be a problem. It is. It is. I totally forgot about you, Bobby, but thank you for reminding me. But yes, I can get you some electro shovels, pickaxes, swords, armor, enchanted golden apples, bow and arrows, steel, ender chest, rolls, and fishing rods. Need to leave. I haven't met Dawn and Blizzard yet in game, but I hope I have the opportunity will come. See ya. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Bad Mighty Bye. If you win the giveaway, I will bring it to you. I guess Lordy's calling you out. Tip song. Do you not like Precipice, Dawn? Join Vex on team. Real. Vex is certainly one cool dude. What is this? What is this? Okay. 1 minute poll. Get your gambling out of your system. We are like 118k, 120k out right now, so it's not like we're next to spawn anymore. So in theory, there could actually be something in here. In theory. Cesar Lopez. It was empty. All that waiting for nothing. Hey, Prisoner Idiot was here. I'll send that to her. And they are oak slabs, yep. Oh, a minecart setup too. Maybe I'll ride the minecart. Oh, it's short. Darn. And there was a pearl set here too. That's actually kind of crazy. Someone actually spent a decent chunk of time here. Not too bad. This was a nice little find to end off the stream on, I think. And the music ended just in time as well. So I do want to say thank you all so much for tuning in today. Let me pull up my Streamlabs just so I can see all the donos just in case I missed anything. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. Let's see who we got here. Daniel for the sub. Appreciate it. Bobby McJohn for the super chat and Rich for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Also, Uski and Nady, but all for the dollar super chats. Very much appreciated. Thanks a lot. Heavy on the rakes. Thank you for stopping by. Bingus Lord, Bobby, Sam, Patrick, Rich, Don, Nady, Caesar, Bad Mighty Pie, if you're still here. Bobby, what? I think I already said Bobby, but we appreciate you, Bobby. Anyone else in chat? Mr. Gaming Lad, Ursats, hope to see you around TBTT again. W book. I should have asked for a book from you. Also, honestly, Silsby, Rutland. Anyone else I am missing? Bingus Lord. I think I already got Bingus Lord. Grind Lord. Got the double lords in chat. Catamon, thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you again. I'm not going to say your name for the third time, Bobby. Well, fuck it. I just said it for the third time. Thank you all for tuning in. I might be live tomorrow. It is my birthday weekend, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll have time, but we'll see. Thank you all for tuning in. I will see you all next time. Star, Suaves, popping in at the last second here. Peace, y'all.